Let's see, everything running? Think that's in? Then she want to give me a... Yep. Hey there, James. I got out immediately. I think we will, we'll start early. So, welcome everyone. Uh, there was a pack updates I did. So there's a bunch of things that change. So, first of all of our drums, which used to hold our liquids, have been replaced with these super tanks. They hold more and they're less buggy. So I was having a lot of issue with liquids not transferring. Like, one that took particularly long to, get working was, this is where we make all of our sulfuric acid. This machine down here takes water and, some sulfur thing I forget. And it makes sulfuric acid, which goes into our system, and the thing above it, it was only going into the thing above it. Another thing I did was we need a lot more of the ethylene that we were making. So what I did was I took apart the whole system on medium voltage power, and I scaled it up on high voltage power. So as a reminder how this works, we take this sugar cane and what was one, now 4 compressors, turn that into plant balls. Then that gets macerated in the macers into biochaff. And that used to go into a machine called a brewery, but now it goes up into this pyroclose oven. It makes a whole bunch of biomass waste, which gets fermented down.
Hydrate.
And that's then gets put through our distillation tower here to make a fertilizer and a whole bunch of different stuff that we need, like ethanol. And you'll notice there's an extra distillation tower here. This is because something I set up for our main objective here, nitrobenzene, was this power class. So I think we did this last stream. And all this does is it takes nitrogen and logs, turns it into charcoal, and where's the output? Wood tar. Meow. Which goes into this distillation tower, which I will now let work. And that makes us creosote, phenol, benzene, taurine, and benzene. I'm going to die all these kids' names. And then these are the machines I've put together for this stream today. None of this is running. Well, I think some of it is. But I disable it. Yeah. This extractor just turns charcoal into more wood tar, so we don't fill up on charcoal because we make much more charcoal than we did the wood tar we need. Now sacrificing James or catnip. Heck there. Be nice. What else are we doing between, oh yeah, I said, uh, some of these things, I think. Oh, we have, apparently there is a ultra low voltage circuit, this NAND chip. It's basically using nothing though. Also, with update, I learned about a way to get the material we need, tantalum, which we get from tantalite. He can just centrifuge lava, you get chansite, and that allows us to make all of our circuits much cheaper. You'll get your catnip without any sacrifices there. CSS, no sacrificing. If you sacrifice them, then no catnip. I can't wait for this to fill up, because once this drawer fills up, a lot of this whole process will start overfilling. And we'll have a lot less oxygen usage, because something I've been having to do is put these machines here, which take these random ore dusts from our systems and turn them into other, typically more useful ores, which also come with a ton of oxygen, which is the main reason I've been doing that. Just to boost our oxygen production, because it's still our biggest limiter. And that brings us over to here. All these machines here we're gonna be using, some of them are not finished though, as you might see. The reason for this is we need to get into EV components. Because the ultimate goal of a lot of this is nitrobenzene. I have not loaded yet. There, you're tired. So, to make nitrobenzene, which is our ultimate goal here, think I have a chemical reactor for it. Think this is the one. We are going to need benzene, Chilari. Oh, that's rubber. Where's a Bon Dana? Oh, I let me filter these quick.
Meow.
Uh,
Meow.
I'll make sure these filters don't have that. Cause yeah, we have creosote already. So now, I love how easy these tanks make it actually to put things in. We just get a tank. We just need 3 of them for now. You lock it, put the liquid in, and boom, it now works. See. I think it'll be much harder to sacrifice Rush.
Meow.
He is definitely on the stronger side. Let's just make sure. I think that's all configured. So, now we're getting benzene and all these other things.
Meow.
Now, I should have kept that benzene bucket. Benzene, distilled water, can go into here. you're gonna sacrifice anyone, and then
Meow.
hold on. That mean you a thing? Uh, yeah, we're sacrificing a rat.
C says 41 dressed cat in an accurate outfit for 10 minutes.
Uh, there. Something enough. That's gonna be a sacrifice. Our sacrifice is Jolt. Ah, no, it's the same outfit. It's the demon outfit. Oh god, should I try making a video of Jolt doing the rat dance? That's gonna be painful. So, few plans. Oh yeah, we got creosote here. Forgot it's turning into
Meow.
lubricants. Because we need lubricants for things.
Meow.
I'll see if I can set up the rat dance at some point. So I planned this all a couple days ago now. I'm all over the place. Okay. So to start we need endstone and netherrack. So we need this nitrogen mixture for the nitrobenzene. And that's the most complicated ass thing in the world for some reason. So for this we're gonna need redstone, glowstone, and lava. Oh, this is our against lava. And glowstone. Why you no function then? Uh, you're getting your lava and your redstone as well. Um, okay, so I guess it just had to be set to circuit 0. No circuit and circuit 0 apparently are different. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I know a program that bytes let me do it. It'll be very interesting if I can do it. So, let me do something quick. There. So netherrack and stone. So and stone shall go into this macerator, or it should. Oh yeah, I have to link these into our storage first. Uh, there. That's what I want. Stored frequency. Or one. That I had. Oh, it's already set up. Sweet. And do these have the pushing upgrades? No. So let's get two of you. And then we're gonna want these to push north according to our map. And just draw there, draw there. Lock it, slack it. And add these. You'll have to look up the Rat Dancer CSS if you want to know. Okay, and let's get netherrack dust and sun dust. And store edge bus. Oh no. I was afraid that would happen. So we need Skystone, but the recipe for Skystone has changed. In fact, a lot of recipes have changed. Oh, you went time to add strings there. That's rude. So, I'll handle the storage later. Extractor. We need next for things. I think they're over here. I put them. Yeah. So, and sun goes there. And then netherrack goes over here. That's making in these agglomerations. So, these now go into mixers along with data. So, here goes into that one with another agglomeration. This will make nether air for us. And once that's done, we can filter the other mixer, as well as a tank for both. But that's not all we're gonna do. We've also got over here separate thing, seawater, which we can use to make salt water, as well as the crush variants of these two ores. We don't really care about those. But salt water can be used to make salt, which we have been needing for a goddamn long time. I forget why this isn't working. I think it might have to be one taller. No. Did they change the shape, please? Behind barrel needs pop blocks, input, output. Does it need all the inputs and outputs?
No.
That's missing an IM output. Let's just grab a EOV. That wasn't it. Why are you incomplete? I do not have Destiny to know. played Destiny. Seen quite a bit about it, so let's see. It's Cubo. Maybe this thing's just sometimes these blocks can just be temperamental. Yep, there we go. That works out. So that is making us seawater. Which we can bring down here. And add to a tank. Specifically, I want to filter that. And we'll actually need the seawater for a minute. We go back up here. We have, what was it used in? A centrifuge. Which will take in our seawater. To make these. And I'm going to come down here and add some choice for ores that we're not yet processing. Actually, hold on. And is so saltpeter. See, saltpeter can't go through it. But that can. So, oh, we need saltpeter even for now. I think about. I don't think we honestly need it. I'll have a drawer for it. Let me do a thing here. So I need a controller. Ender drawers. And let's just open the ground for a second here. This import bus is only going to take salt water now. As for the rest, that it goes through this controller. Let me like these here. All outputs. What? Whoops. I think. Then we will link to this. I also removed my redstone from PCs here because it was just causing issues. Yeah, and this is Destiny seems like it's had some issues too. So I'm not too sure about starting it. Hold on. Why are you not running? Oh, buffer hatch obstructed. Oh, that's from while I was placing things down. Okay.
No.
And then this drawer. We're gonna want some more ender drawers here. Just like that. It's a pretty good like stream there. Let's just put those two for now. The coppers and stuff have really piled up, so we'll have to wait for all that to get worked out of the system. So we're now making salt water to have to add to our tanks over here. And just like that, build another space. Yeah, just and like I'd get mad at all the stuff going on, and sign of it's really once into Destiny. Okay, we have salts. We're gonna get this its own drawer though. Uh, drawer. That's buckets. But so that shows pile up all of our salt inside. And salt will now go to wherever we need chlorine. Which has been a big bottleneck. It will be a bottleneck for where when we get into these EV machines that we need with titanium. However, that's all that's figured out. So we never have to worry about that again. But now we have Skystone, which we get from rare ore mixture, which is how we're going to be getting silver, meteorite, pentallite, coal, gold, and sodalite from now on. And this is going to also just get us a bunch more stuff. Okay, so we're going to get a lot of stuff. We're going to get a lot of centrifuges, it looks like. I haven't even looked fully into this. And, so we're going to need this wood extractor controller. Which apparently there's an IV version. Or no, that's an LUV version, okay. I imagine this one's just faster? Yeah. 36 seconds to 36 seconds. I don't see a difference. Let's look at the quest book, which you can now is noticeably larger. Oh yeah, I'm still in admin modes to complete some of the quests we complete over again. Alright. So so this only takes one energy hat, so we're only gonna be able to do this HP at most. Let's see, so we have to make a high pressure steam mire low pressure. Meaning we need some bricks. Thought we had bricks. No, we just have brick dust. Okay. Should just be clay balls. Cooked up. So, bricks. Kit. That can make our casing other than a hammer, which I have a bunch of. Then, might as well do this very easy. It's 2 small gear, a bronze. I think I'll need more bronze than that. So I'll just have more going. So, just teleport to the other side, small gear. Oh no, it's 1-to-1. I thought it was, I thought you got less gears than you put in ingots. Okay, so now we got the steam miner. Means steel, gears and pipes. Luckily, we needed those for other things, so we have them. We got plenty of steel thanks to our automation up here, which is having troubles because of power constraints. Yeah, it really does not like but sharing power with these machines. Once these going out, they'll be fine. I managed because you're a much scooter. Oh, those weren't steel. Tin alloy parts. You mean that before we actually have a liquid of it. Let's get a drum. And then we want an ingot mold. Weight molds. We might have it in. Yep. So we can just turn. I think it's 3 per. For pipes. There you go. So that should be all of the parts that we need for this. There's a need. And what do we need for this thing? We also need an arm. Let's make that quick while the technology cooks. Not a magnetic one. A normal steel rod. No, you're cuter there, James. Shit. So, but just wait on one more. This takes one more second. So high pressure steam miner. Void extraction also needs 16x soul beers. So, two of these. And that is our void extractor. Now what else do we need? We need steel frames and gearboxes. Let's just take some of those. We need 2 of you. Throw another wrench in. What else do we need? Gears. Grab some steel. And just let that cook for a bit. We'll also need at least how many outputs did it say can register? Because it said it can only do specific ones. So 1 energy, 2 LV outputs, and 2. What? I think that's maybe a typo. I think what it means is 1 of each LV. Let's see. So I've got input hatch, output hatch, input bus. Where is the LV output bus? And let's do the gear thing. Mixture of those. We're gonna put it up here. It's just there. And then it's look like a 3x3, yeah? Alright.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
So, we'll put the outputs here. The inputs can go here. And then we'll need an energy hatch. We only have NDs for it. So let's make an HV. So that needs sodium. Might as well do this in a batch or two, because we'll probably need this again later. We need 10 black steel. Two of these. And each be a hole. 2 of them. 1 for each thing. Gold cable. And so we need 4 of these chips. So throw that into there. Hold it off. Use our drum to take out the polyethylene temporarily. Then we can throw bees in. Set that to circuit 1 temporarily. Then we just need the black steel to smelt. Into fine wires. So there. How's it going? This dual blast furnace setup is really handy. just cooks two at once. Uh, so that's two more. That should be enough. We need 32 of the fine wire. Just like that. And that will make us coils, which we can then throw into here, high voltage coils. And this will make us our HB output hatches, our input hatches. Can throw the polyethylene there, and that. There's the HB hatch we need. Let's get gear things. Do I have a manual craft I'm not remembering? Probably. No? Why are you waiting on that? I'll just do it myself. Oh, steel plates, probably. So let's hammer. And things all confused. It's taking my steel plates for other crafts. Need to be quick here. Let's get crafting more. There's another one, and there we go. Are the airbornes more accurate than they used to be? That's firebox. We don't need fireboxes. We need I think it's solid casing. Yeah. So as I remember, these go like this. So I think it's the same formation is indeed as the oil drill we did down below. Structure incomplete. Why? Maybe it was wrong about how many inputs and outputs it could have. But no, that's really the minimum we can do. Take care there, James.
Meow.
Thank you for the potion. See that again? Maybe these aren't big enough. The output isn't. Also, this doesn't happen. Okay, yeah, that was the issue. But this output isn't big enough. So we need an MD output. Okay, that's output bus. Bronze, polybent, and oh god. Bronze crates. Let's see. So you need 4 of these, I think, yeah? So that'd be 6 of you. And then we need 3 plates. Pop out the one we already have. So, it's all 4 of those. Make our crates. Then, we could just use polyethylene, thank god. And that's a Q. And if it's wrong, then we can just use our screwdriver to fix it. And the splits. I didn't make you up, but that works. So, we now need drilling fluid, which is a mixture, distilled water or water, and stone dust. We have a free mixer here, we do indeed. So let's do water, lubricants, stone dust, stone dust, lubricants, and water. Why are you not throwing? Hello? Correct output, boss. Okay. It's working now, I think. It's taking the stone dust. Oh, it's because it's outputs were set to there. Just to be sure. Okay. So now, drilling fluids can be added to our salve liquids. And it minds that we're using water instead of distilled because even though it's faster to use distilled, we make it so fast with water, it honestly is cheaper. So with distilled, we're using that for a lot of stuff. It's all coming from one machine. I don't want to tax that machine to a point that it can't keep up. Well, let's see. Let's move this over here. So, this output actually we want to put into a controller so I can control this with doors. So I want to keep the source out of our system. And there's storage controller. So that can go into there. And we need some more ender drawers. Honestly, bookmarking that is probably a really good idea. So we need 6 of these. And then... where's my export buses? We put that on. Throw our drilling fluid in. Oh. That's the machine. Now that's getting drilling fluid. So... why aren't you cooking? Oh, because you don't have hammer. So if we get a converter, we'll just go with the usual 4 amp. Glad I made a bunch of lumen ahead of time. Also, I just realized the another air should have finished processing. Yeah. So now we can bucket that for another tank. And just lock the filter. Now we go back up here. And this one takes on another air. And our ends agglomerate. And that should make another end air. Back to this though. Make that. Oh, and one nice thing, they made this default to turning FE into EU, which is what we need for Greg Tech machines. Now why aren't you working? Huh? Oh, wait. I'm a dumbass. That is 2 different liquids. Meaning 2 different output hatches. Like that. I bet you. Yep, it's working now. So, we just throw in some acceleration cards. Wait to get enough to fill buckets. Actually, we can just like these, that should fill them. Yep. So we got that. Then, what do we do from here? We can ore grinder it down into the crushed ore, which goes through our ore processing machines on here. Which I think might be a good idea. So we are gonna just need all this stuff. We're gonna need the slurries and stuff. So let's hop down here and start with our ore process. So, think we're going to stuff them all into one ore factory. So, actually, we can steal this one because this one we are using for all the extra stuff that we had to sieve. But the thing is, all of this doesn't exist anymore because of the update. We have to get silver and stuff from this deep process. So let's just move all of these ender drawers out of the way. Actually, we'll empty and the empty ones out. Oh shoot, these ones were plugged into I realized they're plugged into the system. Okay. Temp plan. Holy fuck. Okay. So much junk that this needs to be gotten rid of. Okay. Where are these plugged into the system with though? There it is. That's what's plugging him into the system, I think. Hello there, bots. Goodbye, blah. Okay. Now if I take these out, these won't fill, right? Okay, good. So, these ones we can, don't know why I have an extra pickaxe. We can destroy these ones. I just realized I forgot to start the music I had right. Let me just finish breaking these first. Oh, I forgot you can't break them from the front. I thought it was just taking a long time because it's made of obsidian. There we go. Let's back to our usual track. So we can delete these two as well. It's like that. Get as many of these cures back as we can. And some of these are kind of useless, like lithium. We have a source of lithium. Same for cobalt. Gold we have a source of. I keep forgetting I have a trash can I can use. Just keep throwing things on the ground. Let me just fix that quickly. Just like that. Oh, let's put the ones we're gonna mine over here. Gallium we have a source of. I really get one at that. Calcium we don't. Chalcopyrite we don't. That's the maze stuff that we're getting our neodymium from. Thorium, hammed out. These we don't. These I can't pick up easily. They're too high up. Okay. So these are the remaining things. Just like this. Okay. There we go. Yep. This, all of these little extra doors I set up before. Yeah, this is also something we can get rid of. We have a ton of starlights. No real use for it yet. I'm sure we'll find these for it eventually. Eventually has not yet come. Okay. One of these has something. Let's block it from stacking with the other. Yeah. Have a pusher upgrade. So, only got these two. Let's do some hooking up. So we've got 6 resources to hook up. Well, 3 is what we want. However, these need to be crushed into the crush brains by a macerator before they can be ore processed. That's important to note. down here. Hopefully gold has something it can give us that's not useful other than this gold. How's playing waves been? I haven't played in a while. Wrong one. Keep right clicking while I mean to left click. Okay. There we go. Wait. Few things are raw solo light. I think I skipped over silver. I did indeed. But so these all have to meet mastery now. So let's make another of these. But I need a bunch of these. So let's use 16. And hope that our silver reserves hold, because otherwise, we're not gonna be able to craft a bunch of these. So that there, then we need the points.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
And next these. Then master ears. Oh, we're out of motors somehow? I guess they're trying to replace all the other things we've been using. So if I remember right, we need a bunch of these, for each, and we are going to do, we're doing one for each, so 6 total of these. Okay. Actually putting him on love will probably work out better. So 6 times 4 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So 24 of these. Oh, we need crap ton more silver. That's concerning. Oh, it's because I put it to do stack, so 64. Let's just put this in and then hope that we can get enough motors to where we can get the silver production fixed. More of those are making. So let's make our master here. And then request some motors. Oh, it needs solar dust for that. Okay. Let's, I'm not playing yet. Let me just get my hammer. Now, oh, I can take this to our master downstairs. Now I'll make some crushed silver first. No, you know, it was gonna be the anniversary. Last time I played it was last time I streamed it, so I have no idea. I think before this year started. Crushed silver. I'll eventually go on to. That's the input, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So. Oh, did it already process? It did. That's just how fast these things are. So. Yep, it's all crafting some motors for us. Sweet. Let's just wait on that. Should be working. Scheduled to make electrum wires. Why is it not? That's scheduled to go through. Shit.
Meow.
It's not because that red alloy is stuck. I think. See how that works out. Everything is scheduled, but nothing's processing. Why? Usually means it can't push into something. Which makes me think I'm gonna try something here. This might be the case. It might be the glitch I was running into. If it is, then I am gonna be pissed. I can look on YouTube since I repost Saraka and the day of or the day after. Hopefully there's another update that fixes this issue, because I'm probably not the only one having this. Come on, just load up the game. Come on, working. Oh, everything's like. I got cut off because of the whole leg. Come on, join the world. Let's see if this fixed everything. Might have. Everything's so scheduled. Why are you breaking? Okay, I'm gonna do something. Just temporarily, I'm gonna take out these crafting cards. So things stop trying autocraft. I'm going to try manually requesting a motor. So it's scheduled. All this stuff. Time back to Electrum. Oh. That was the entire issue. It was that one mold messing everything up. Whoop. Let me just float these back in. So that can get us a master here. Which we will push into. Just to be sure this is all running fine. Oh no, it's full on the ore slurry. So we'll have to deal with this quickly. I'm glad it wasn't that issue I was talking about. I have no idea how to fix that issue yet. Okay. Issue being where it just like refuses to push into a machine from the ME system. Okay. So we now want to push. Push down. Gets us that. As well as the chance at byproducts. So or get our drawers here out. These will be our outputs. And a controller. Or we'll want 6 of these actually. So let's do it like this. So we link to this, link to all these, That's our outfit. Then over here we can put this like that. And you're still like here. As to be sure. Okay. And then this. Before we do that, like this here. And this here. Then these can be light, as well as that. And that should be all the outputs. No, we also have sulfur to output. Okay. So next master here. Needs another motor. And we'll just get this in temporarily. It's auto processing motors for making. Oh no, I guess it finished making the pistons. Then it's recycling stuff that we use up, which is the whole point of the system. Okay. So we might as well set up the next one, and we'll need other push upgrades. I know we have one, but I think that's the last one. We'll need a couple more. Okay. Oh wait. Wrong thing. But gold's next. That pushes down. And that'll make us gold, copper, and stone. So we take you, point to these, and you can put that notes. Then we link to you. Link to you. Link there. And you're going to link here. But now, first we want to oh no, not that, the sun. Oh, we can do that's there. That can be our nickel. And do you not have any other outputs from gold? Looks like it. But we might as well wait. Or would you that? You smart. So that can now access our silver, gold, and all that. So we're making another motor. Let's goes make a push upgrade. We'll need 4 of them. And there is some motor. We need some more ender drawers. Honestly, let's just make a full stack. It uses up a lot of our stuff, but where we're at this point. So that goes down into the master here. You go here. And I'm just going to preemptively do that. These all make stone dust. So now we have that. And this just goes straight to coal from the... Oh, it doesn't go into... That's interesting, okay. It's good to know. I'll figure out what to do with that coal when we get to the further ore processing. Let's do 2 more. Outputs. Q. With these. And does this go into our magical ore machine? It does not. And we'll have to wait for sulfur to process. I know we don't. We just I'll do that. There we go. So next ore, pentalites. Where's our push upgrade? Set this street down. Set EQ exports. Grab that frequency. Now I'll just switch that around for symmetry's sake. Okay. And you, pentalites, can go through the machine. First, I'm going to link this to a joy. One thing. There we go. Okay. So I knew now listen to that for your iron. Then pentalites can go here. Let's see what new ores we gotta work with. Pentalite and cobalt. So pentalite can go there. I just realized I did a goof. So this we actually don't want here. this we want on the same frequency as our copper drawer up here. Same for stone. So let's start implementing these. Iron. See, sulfur. That. And me messing with the thing over there. Probably. Yeah. There. So, copper we still need to do. Where was it? This. What just happened with my voice? Oh, nickel as well. Okay. Nickel list. So yeah. Oh, golds. We also have a thing for up here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh, wrong way around. So there we go. And then we now need the cobalt store. For this. And pentolite is the only new thing. Okay. So now we can make all these in the system. I can blast through all of our ores for us. Only got one last bit of ore here. Which is sodalites. Check. So you push down. You push out. Break that quick. And actually, I just realized something. Run. Do something that's going to save me a lot, Peg. It's gonna be messy for a second here. I just wanna reorganize these. So, simple enough. I just want to move all the stone drawers down here. This makes copper, gold, and stone. And coal, eggs, stone, coal, and coal. Yoga is sulfur, yoga and stone. pentolitis, iron and stone. Wait, wrong way around. That was low way. And then sodalite. Will be like this. Let's reorganize these. Lazarite and sodalite are what we get. Does this go into the ore factory? It does not. Let's let that all process through. Actually, can make this a bit more spacious by moving this. Everything's working fine, it looks like. Okay. So we got the physical ores. Now we have the residue in the slurry.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
So we get some lumen. You can use much more freely now that we have made silver. Gotta play it up on here, I think. Next, row of machines. I imagine this is going to be a couple. So we need an electrolyzer. Everything but electrum cables. Just need 4 of those. How's our silver? Oh, we're already at 300. Yeah, that's coming fine. Wait. Yeah, it's electrum. Oh, it's probably for the gold's cable drawer. Okay. So let's see, can we make... No, we need a system, damn it. Okay. Where's the nearest ME connection? Probably coming through the ceiling would be the best. To not make things spaghetti mess of wires. Pretty sure somewhere around here is the best access point. Right here. So what we'll do is just dig up over to here. And we can do that. I'll cover it up with facades layer. So we're starting with the slurry. Actually, I think we should do the residue because that turns into slurry. So, or residue. That goes there. And then let's get an import bus that will only take out the liquid here. I want to filter this quickly. Yeah, you'll take out the slurry. Then we need another controller. It's here. What things are we getting? We're getting rare earth, chromite, vanadium, and skystone. So 4 things. Are definitely going to want further processing in it. So chromite, it's sludge. Rare metallic residue as sludge. So we want a centrifuge. Let's see. It processes 16. Let's have those start making. That's the only way we can process this, yeah. That'll make us chromites, which will electrolyze into chrome, iron, and oxygen. Okay. So, we'll just put this here. Then, here it will take in our chromite. Then, I'll need a couple push-up greens. Use 16 since we'll need a lot of these, honestly. Let's get some electrolyzer going ahead of time. With some electron wires. That is east. So chromite and lever. Oh, shoots. Hold on. I want to filter that first. Okay. And then you're getting a controller as well. Should really tag this. And we just got the stuff for our electrolyzer. So you get the controller. Your all outputs there. And then we'll link you to these two. So rare earth, mixture, and chromite. Then we can throw our electrolyzer here. Give it some power. Then this will turn our chromite into chrome and iron, I think. So we'll want to link that store. Give it a push upgrades to the east. We'll want an oxygen thing. Filtered to only take out the oxygen. Another controller. And this time, you're going to output to cores that are going to be paired to existing ones. Our iron for start. Follows by whoever our chromium one is. Okay, I think is this. This very, very slow one. Okay. Yep, that's our chromium. Oh. Remove those. We're on the wrong controller. There we are. So we got chromium. Adding some more chromite. Now rare metallic residue. Let's put in another electrolyzer. So let's get some electrum. Let's honestly just make 64 at this point because we're running a lot of electrolyzers, it's looking like. Say it. Let's craft them. There we go. So we're going to take in our rare metallic residue. Push to the east. Gets us calcite and silver. So then we get another controller. Push it up. And do we have a calcite thing? We do not. So that's a new resource. Okay. So silver we want to take out actually, because mess this up. There you go. I got some chromite on me still. And the mixer. Okay. So that's all that going. Now we have rare earth sludge. Gets us rare earth into rare metallic from a centrifuge. I guess we'll put that here. Thank you. Process east. Then we get a controller. So we want to link our rare mixture to one of these. And the other is going to be a new thing. Whoops, I just changed this, didn't I? That was our real guy. Uh, 1 second. It. Hopefully that works. Okay, that works now. Let's just pick this thing up. Accidentally voided all that real go, because we can't access it now that there's no drawer connected. You go in there, please. Where's the other stuff going? Hold on. What are you linked to? Just these? No idea where the rest of that rare earth was going. I forgot to lock that apparently. So let's put that there until I can fix that. To be able to now? Yeah. Okay. So rare earth makes these small piles that we had. Yeah, I guess we'll make that. So that's another centrifuge. That's 6 packers. God. Okay, we're not doing that. We're doing this with weight. Five of these. 6 works. And a basin. Now that's 6 of you. And let's see how this will all play out. We are going to take from the top. Your output. I was not expecting this to become so much about processing. I really should have. This is meant to be about nitrobenzene. Okay. Let's make another controller. And then need 6 more of you. Going right here. Let's push down. We can move all these out of the way. And did we get something new? Calcites? That might be on here. Oh, learn something that we're now getting. So we can fill that up. Let's break that quick. Antolite tank is another thing we got. Yep. So we're slowly getting rid of all these. Be cleaning all of our drawers. I have a feeling we'll find more of these with all this stuff. So, what I'm thinking we'll actually do over here. Let's get 8 belts. Some shafts. Okay. So, we'll wanna push this back one. So each of these will pull in. Get smashed by that to compact it down. Then we'll want 6 pull upgrades, which will pull out spaghetti. We'll want some fast funnels. I'm gonna change these around some time here. Now we just need to set the filters. Wait, what? It sits here. I wish I could see the I could see what's in these. Oh my god, this is... My inventory issues are not helping this. Okay. let's try getting it like this. So we do that. Extend this one. Get me a bell. We'll need 4 of them, I'd say. We'll need to extend that one too. And then this goes here. That there. We're just doing this to create a loop, so everything works together. Now, how many motors is this gonna take? We'll also want a speed controller. Cogs. Gear pair boxes mainly though. So we'll do this. And we need a flex point. Okay. So that's going wrong direction. That's going the right direction now. There. So I think what I want to do is... Actually, if I have cute cogs, I can flip this easy. Because if you place 2 cogs, it reverses the direction. Perfect, so that's going the right way now. And then I have to figure out how to get this. That's gonna stand. And that there. And now let's see how many motors we need. Oh. Yeah, that's can't put myself in a pickle there. We can extend down though. And though it's gonna be a pain to do. Okay. So you get that. That's... and one more motor. Still overstressed, right? lower it down further. Another flex point. This is probably wildly inefficient, but well, I have to figure out the efficient way. Thank God for travel likers. They make this so much less of a hassle to go through. Okay. So, we can actually... Let me remove this for a second. Get rid of this. And just throw it all into the system first. Then move all you. Oh, whoops. Still that back in there. I need my coal upgrades.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening.
This is going to pull the full version of us. So, we can reuse these drawers for this. Okay, did that not get a filtered thing? Does this not produce 6 resources? Hold on. I feel like I'm getting messed with here. Rare earth, that's what we're processing. Cerium, cadmium, indium, yttrium, lithium, cerium, indium, cadmium, cerium, lithium, yttrium. What am I missing? Cadmium, cerium, yttrium, vanadium, neodymium, cerium? Where the hell did that go? Oh. How did the cerium end up in there? That's figured out now, at least. So we can lock that. Okay, next drawer. Yeah. That should do it. Yes. Okay, and then... always a small piles for some reason. Okay. So... that cadmium goes there. there is our neodymium. Okay. So we have all of these rare dust. All made. Sort of. What we're gonna want to do, we might gain more, oh, that was the wrong thing entirely. This is the one that, you know? Where do you output to? Now you all output here. Oh. This got mixed up somehow. Shoots. I'm running out of room. Okay. So this is no longer gonna be a controller. This is gonna be a single-ended drawer. So that I want to link like that. Not the other way. Okay. So we do that, and then we give it a push upgrade. Push it down. Now all the small dusts come into here, and they get pounded into their useful ore variants. They're not ore variants, but the useful dust variants. Okay. So next thing to process, vanadium magnetite sludge. Just needs a centrifuge, which needs some more HV circuits. We are chugging through this line of processes. Some things struggling a lot more than others, though, thankfully. Might have to break up the wine upgrades. Okay. So, centrifuge. This will kick in our vanadium magnetites. We want to push down. And then these. So this is where our name will go. And we also want for the rare metals. So you go there. There we go. And you all output into that controller. And vanadium magnetites needs to be processed into vanadium and magnetites as well. Do another centrifuge. Ah, centrifuge is here. So, vanadium magnetites links into you. You push down. We get another controller. And then vanadium and magnetite. So vanadium is a new resource, magnetite's an old. Let's make sure to lock all of these before I make that mistake again. Like, I apparently did up here. What the hell is this one meant to be? I think it's meant to be, hold on. Testing time. No. Was it that one? We'll find out eventually. Let's go get the magnetite chore though. I'm stuck at a cable. Wonder why I couldn't move. It's not a drawer that needs work on. It was just a drawer that I had to program yet. Okay. Whoops. I need to, put those up first. That. Name and magnetites. Should be getting plenty of that. Oh. Yeah, that didn't have its lock on either. But I caught that. That can be a pain in the ass later on. Okay. So... So yeah, we've done the residue. Now it's time for the slurry. Oh boy. You thought we were done? Nope. It's only getting started. Okay. Get some more cables. Okay. And then get back into the stuff. Our raw slurry. Just like that. And that gets us molten ore mixture and mixed mineral residue and 3 new ores. Let's just get these new liquids set up. They'll be going with our liquids until we can finish up the solids. So you can go right there. And you there. Right. So we plug that in. So that's only gonna take the liquids up. Then you three, you can do the machine, you can, and so can you. Alright. So that means a controller, three of these, drop you all in, pockets, ends for a new. Oh, whoops. Did that the opposite way. Uh, so I want to grab that one. Not mess this up. Like these. Let's pull that off so I can see what things have to be added. Lithium. We have a lithium drawer. Down here somewhere. Yeah, mega complicated. We are currently going through a massive ore processing chain. I'm just trying to find the drawer I'm using to store lithium so that I'm not doubling up and make it even more complicated. There we go. Oh, I stepped on a travel anchor. Okay. So. That's where the lithium will go. Calcium is new, and so is lepodiolite. Yeah, I'm using an AI voice. I really don't like my IRL voice, which is why I use it. Plus, it lets me, easier give a voice to all my other characters, because I have more than one that I use for different purposes. For example, if I do that, then let me pull this.
The mall was it moved the voices? Did you? That's another character yeah. So shouldn't the move the
Meow.
yeah this voice isn't the best one.
Died for some reason. There we go. My voice was locked onto that character for a bit. I'm blowing up my mild deck. Glad you like it. A lot of stuff to set up for it all. Yeah. Lots of tech. Okay. So I think that's all of our... Oh, that was just one ore. Damn it. Okay. Pilot core. Aptites. Calcium. I think we have calcium somewhere. we just got calcium. No, calcite. But no, I think we have calcium. Let me see. Calcium should be around here. It is. Huh. I guess we don't have calcium. Actually, I could just check this. Alright. So apatite, pyroclast, and calcium. Oh boy. Okay. Compare all those. And put the controller back. Then we go on a linking spree. That should have gone through all those. So yeah. I think we're in the clear. After that I can just click over here. It's been so long since I had this side entrance accessible. This one works. Is it full? How'd sulfur get in there? Okay. Should all be working. We'll have to keep an eye on these ore numbers to make sure there's enough processing. We have both these, molten and mixed marrow. We take that and go check our loot storage quick. So we got molten and mixed fluid. Oh, that doesn't have a that would explain it. We need a couple more of these, please. We got the sky zone. I just haven't linked all this to our system yet. Cause I don't want to link stuff until I fished the ore processing. Cause that way we don't have a confusing, well, as confusing mess. Alright. So there is our mixture. That now sucking in. Oh, I did. That might help the speed if I adds the speed upgrades. We're now finally burning through all that ore slurry. So now we have the molten mixture and the mixed marrow residue. What is the molten ore residue? Oh, it does. Okay. I'm going to leave that for last. That's going to be probably the most complicated. So mix for sulfuric. And then oxygenous. So that's 3 more centrifuges and then... Oh no, that's electrolyzer. So 2 centrifuges and electrolyzer. So we need some circuits. I wish they were just called circuits in that. 16 of those. And let's make an electrolyzer. I'll need some electrum as well. Electrolyzer comes first in the mass processing chain. Where is our electron? It's behind all of the other things processing, I guess. Because they're all using one wire mill. Okay. So, electrolyzer. For this one? No, it's mixed mineral. Let's grab that. Which one is it? First one. Mixed mineral. And that will slowly make us some stuff. Let's scan another of our controllers. It actually only gets us one ore. The rest is liquid. So we can afford to just do this. And then we'll do an import for the liquids. Like that's... No, I don't think that's keeping up. Oh, probably because it's clogged up with stuff I didn't put in. But I just threw away the drawers. Okay. Okay. Let's start filling this side. That was not intended. Okay. Tantalum, manganese, and pyrosite. Pyrosite, I don't think we have a thing for, but I know we have this for tantalum and manganese. One. There's our tantalum. Just for some reason not on the tantalum chore. Let's put these all back. Now, how was I getting this? Cause I know I get it from something. I don't know. So let's link these. Well, that way. So now everything should work. Let's make some more ender drawers. That's so. And it's like here to that. And that. Okay. And let's go figure out our stuff down here. Can't teleport down for some reason. Probably was going into a wall or something.
God, okay, it's happening.
Let's get our storage buses. Fans. Sulfuric mixture. Oxygenous mixture. Up we come. This might be too much for the one factory. Not sure exactly how much we want per ME4. In the way, we should probably make another. I don't know where, maybe above it. Let's figure out the ores first, and then we'll figure out that. They hate making those multi-blocks. They're tedious and slow. I guess notice my captions isn't working. I don't know why. Fun. Tessin', how's that working? Tessin'. Huh. I'll figure it out eventually. As long as I don't talk nonsense, it should be fine. It's mostly there for, when I can't be heard properly because I'm not talking properly. Okay, so Cole and the real guard are backing up. Same for Solite. I'm going to get some point upgrades for these before something goes wrong. So this means that any excess gets avoidance, they'll back up. There we go. Oh, this is going down, actually. We might be able to handle this, but you might just have a crap ton of backlog. Yeah. That is how tech is sometimes. Right. So, next thing, our centrifuge. Shall turn sulfuric into these new ores. Actually, we'll probably bring this up here. For the connections. So, sulfuric. I think that's it. Yep, sulfuric metal mixture. Oh, it's a slow one. Oh, and it's not getting enough power. Okay, what I have to do is get some more aluminum going. And let's make another energy converter. Just in case it's gonna fuck with something, we'll turn it off. Okay, yeah. Our ore factory is working. It is going faster than all these machines. We just had to get the backlog out of the way. We need 16 of these small wires in order to make the new converter. And we'll just stick it onto the wire to force more power in. I could have gone with the heavier duty converter, but I probably should have. At Churko, oh. Yeah, that might not even have been a problem. I'm gonna take this down just to see if it was. Oh, it's definitely not happy, at least. Yeah. It's best that we implement this other anyways. Yeah. Actually, maybe it'd be better to move this up here. Yeah. Wait, it is? What? Did they just take a vacation or something? I swear. So we've got over here. So this is going to
Yo.
shout here. Actually, gonna push this back here. Thank you much. Now I'm gonna make it at need a vacation after this. Okay. So, with this to these three. Mark him. Oh, wrong tool. And whoops. Shit. We're just going to grab these so they can fall into our struggling ore factory. And eventually cause backup. Let's so we have one more ore mixture before we get into the big thing. Okay. My god, let this be her last centrifuge. Right. Oxidized mineral mixture. Okay. We get another storage controller. And we push out. Everything's fully on power, it looks like. Okay. Make all these. Block all these. Yep. Knew there would be new stuff. So I was keeping an eye on it. Bornite and pyrite. Yeah, it might be good to switch to kiss a second factory. See. I find a way to make this even faster, but I don't think that's possible. I think this will eventually make it through everything. This last bottom row is just piling up quite a bit, which makes me nervous. So we'll see. The next thing, since we finish with the oxygens and the sulfurs, is the molten ore mixture. Which needs an overclocked distillation tower that's 6 block tall Lots of. Okay. So, first we need EV circuits. We need a crap ton of stainless steel. I'm getting ingot pump because we need the pipes before I start making the casings. Oh yeah, in the updates, spontaneously they made the distillation tower need a maintenance hatch. That was a fun one. But it didn't before. Okay, I guess we'll put it over here. So we need an LV input hatch because it was 10 buckets. Then we need, I think those could be 7 hold on. If I do this, yeah, that'll keep linking us back to this page. So yeah, 7 ULV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll put it here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going through the ceiling. Face them the right way. Get some. Wait. What was that? Oh, that was silver. Aluminum's keep us from making more stainless steel printout. That doesn't take too long, luckily. So it won't be too much of an issue. Import buses. We're gonna need a ton of these. All these need their own import bus. Just like that. And they need acceleration cards to move at the honestly, the crisp speed I want them to. I have to move this fast, but my brain pain is happy when things are maxed out. And maxed out slots is what's happened there. My take I just got away, I guess. Oh no, it's right there. So where is our nearest cable? Right here. Let's try and get up here. There we go. ore mix. There we go. There it ends. You can put things like that. When you apple in the middle. Starting to make that stainless steel. What's keeping the processors so slow? Oh, it needs a lot of electric heating, which is being slowed down by the stainless steel, but it's crafted now. Then we need the water extrusion mold. Can you replace this for a sec? So it's 6 stainless steel per. Jeez. That. Are you currently crafting that stainless steel or? Yeah. It's just taking a while. I'm impatient. Actually, it's going faster. Okay, so I think it might have been crafting something else. Just returned to stainless steel. So we're also going to need HP air dehatchers. We have one, but we need 2. So that means we need to craft a. Let my brain work for a second here. I just noticed by thinking of controls for my mode, but so we need a hoe. This sodium mixture, which I'm gonna have to make more of it seems soon. For view. Take the LP. And luckily we have the black steel, we just need steel rods then. Okay. So we do that. Set that to second 1 so it can make the coils. Just 10 seconds each. We can also set these to make let's do 32. So we're running a lot. Okay. So you can put our polyethylene back and the inputs. Then we have our energy hatches. Right there. Still waiting on the circuits. Hello. That mixer is going on 24/7, it seems. Thanks. And we got these rods to make. Since we're still doing it manually, and then tricking our system into thinking it's done automatically. But there we go. You're still, yeah. Leon Electrotine. Alright. So while that goes, are we going to need address? Now mixture we have that's over here somewhere. Then all of these molten versions go into the autoclave, which makes the raw, which can make the crush, and then ore factory. With sodium and persulfates, we are going to be forced to make a new thing. Ooh, hold on. So let's raw tungstate. Tungstate's going to be an important thing eventually, because it's gotta be a way to get tungsten. Hitchwood, I think, will be useful. Thorium will have to do. Wassonites, I think, might be used for the multi-blocks mostly. I just see. Make sure this is all going into another ore factory. Lumites. And then bauxites. Lava. Oh, rutile. Rutile, I think, is how you want to get titanium. Let's see here. This titanium's the big bottleneck what I have for a bit. Oh yeah, Enderium, which is used for the EV wires. I remember I made some of that to see if I could. And we can. Pretty easily, actually. Just throw that in there to make the wires quick. So, EV machine hole. We need any energy converter, which will need the machine hole, which needs titanium.
Oh my god, okay, it's
And what were
happening.
those wires actually? Okay, aluminum, thank god. So, titanium with helium. Or titanium, triodine, and magnesium. Titanium itself we get from sapphire slurry, ruby slurry, green sapphire slurry, okay. Uh, uh, this we get from rutile, or whatever the hell mixture, titanite. And now we're gonna try. But huh? Okay, titanite? Can we gain from stuff we don't have and that's giving me a headache? Okay. So one of these slurries is gonna be our answer. And that requires aqua yoga and the crushed form of it. Which you get from the geodes. Which you get from the rock filterer. Which is another of our new multi-walks. Why you walk? Tempered glass. We have that. It's just not complete because it wasn't originally in that section. Okay. So, uh, oof. Oh boy. So, I don't think we'll put this through the same level of processing, and there's a reason for that. First of all, it's just really annoying because you can't use the big machines, you have to use smaller. But second of all, if you look around here, sapphire can only get us aluminum. Ruby can get us chromium, which we're getting, and red garnet. Red garnet can get us a bunch of stuff that I'm just gonna say doesn't really help us out. You really just want to store up gems until you find a use for them. Chalco pirates. Do we not have a drawer for that? I can't. No. So we'll do that. And everything backed up because that's. So we'll have to wait for that to go down. But that's a good thing if it is going to near ores. That means it was able to clear through some of these. Okay. We need to make those frames. And then put them in there. Okay. Yes. Is that not? Oh, we still need the main block. Lay on the electro king for that. Alright. So let's go over here and I guess we'll make our next machine. And some steel plates. And then we can make the rock filter controller. Yes, like that. We get the casing, and then we have the controller. Just have a little bit of space there. So we can use some of those fireboxes we have now. At least we have solar casings as well. So we need tempered glass and a corona. Probably a copper nickel. Oh, might have to be. Whoops. We need 2 more tempereds. Okay. Errands. We need fluid ion input. So, let's use LV to be safe. And we need ND for outputs. Okay. Let's put these down to open some space. We also have the HP hatch. So if we move this here, we can get some lumen cable. My wire case. He says it breaks in. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Fluid input. Over here. And this self wire. Uh, okay. So then we're gonna put Scrabble in here. More acceleration cards. Fill my addiction to speed. Uh, let's make next. Eight of these. And I'm only gonna make some bronze plates. See. Just like that. And the hammer. And but yeah, you're right. I know what the whole deal is. That is what the random was. weird words, I mean. So... Octopus... into a controller... and it's not formed, which means something is wrong. What, does it mean a maintenance hatch or something? No? Oh, I forgot to call it. Where is that even, yo? The center. Like that. And... I guess input has to go on the top. What? There we go. It's built up here. And we do that. Got 5 different slots for those. All random, it seems. Oh. Maybe not? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it is random. Oh, there's 7 of them. I was looking at the wrong one. So, Ruby is the one we're going to process. Let's make a new line for this, since this is a mess. Can actually be part of a line for the distillery, which we just got the circuits for. Actually, what that's Lumen. Let's combine these. And let's go for... Now let's just go for the whole thing. We're going for a 16 amp wire. So we just put that on. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna do something probably stupid. We're turning this whole thing into a 16 amp line. See. It's gonna take a bit of work though. there another no blockage? Why are you not processing then? Hello? Alright. Oh, alright! And, Polucites can't go in and but cannot either. There's bites. Put the ones that can't go through over here. Over here, actually. So, Polucites also needs the, other thing. The Cerites. It's good. Tantalum needs the upgrade. Is that all of them? Bornites is good. That should be all good now? Yep. Let's plan this out actually. Let's make sure that's all set. Oh, here. I'm going to have a horrible time with this. Okay. Let's just build out this way. Actually, if I place it on there, it'll all connect. So that one is connected now. And we can come back here. That's here. And let's see. Once I can reach the back, I'll be happy. Fit. We'll need some more glitter. Looks like it's connecting fine. Alright. Structure incomplete. Why? Yeah, have your outputs, you have your inputs. Yeah, got that thing. That would not cause it to stop. Try to pick out this thing is not forming. I need to I need to place it like that to ensure those wires connect. Okay. There we go. Welcome back. OBS decided it want to disconnect for absolutely no reason. I just don't know why it does that sometimes. It's that once before. I have the notification sound that I got a message, but I don't see anything new. Somebody sent a message, it's in the ether right now. Let's make 5 more of these. Oh, chat's reconnecting now. Tells me it's probably an internet issue, maybe? It's cassiterite, tin, and bismuth. Thought we had cassiterite. Guess not. So cassiterite and bismuth get their own drawers. And then we need to go find the tin drawer. Shit. So tin is all set up with that too. It's just get the outputs bus. Makes absolutely no sense to use, but can sometimes be a saving grace here. And half more of our wooden wires. Be more 16x. Beautiful. Like this. On top layer has power once more. Or it should. Oh. I still have to hook this all up. Okay, let's bring this back here.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Just like that. And then we just needs 3 more. Uh, and do that. Okay. And you're running fine still, yeah? Good. We should get some void upgrades for all these. So they up back up. Some of them already have them. Others do not. So just like that. One side now have them. And this. Now 2 sides have them. Shit. Then we link these. Then everything's bursting back to life. But that stainless steel, I'm gonna try and expedite. Simple means really. Just take the lumen M out so it can start. So it'll keep doing the same recipe until it runs out of that recipe, then it moves on to another. That's how all these machines work. We have a lot of exposed cables now. Okay. There we go. And do it. We have anchors. No, we have more. These are used to make the sods. That's what buy some for the things to kick up. Okay. It's like that. And I think we're good. Oh yeah. This can't be used on thing. This. I think we were trying to push into this guy. You should pull from these, Sunny. You have? Why are you not processing the rock salts, though? Hold on. Oh. Oh, that's kind of stupid. Okay. We need an the hatch. I guess 16 would do. And we need. Yeah, let's just do another 16 of those. Throw these into the bender. Get our hammer. And our crates. Oh my god. Does that sometimes? Yeah. There we go. That's and we need an MD hung. Set to 2. Just for a second. Let me set back to 6. Let's see if this was the reason it wanted to make our stuff. Nope. Why are you not cooking our stuff? Are you getting your fluids? Oh, you're only getting water. Do these process in only water or something? Apparently. There is a solution, I guess. We get another inputs. And we want distilled water. You can put that into there. Actually, if we do that, we can do more than I had in mind. We could offload some of these into the other cookers. We should switch this to a 16. This is clearly not able to hold up as an 8. Make some more HB circuits. Just need one for now. Just temporarily break this, I guess. Put that there. And that should power everything fine. Yep, now our blast furnace doesn't freak out. Let's gain the right amount of amperage. As for you, just need the manual parts. Okay. There we go. We hammer, crowbar, screwdriver. And there we go. It's good to have these on us anyways. I keep pressing that refresh button. Steak. Oh boy. So I'm gonna hold off on these. And the reason for that is quite simple. They're gonna be an absolute fucking pain in the ass. And not what we need. They're for IB level stuff. I'm just gonna have these fluids back up as much as possible. Oh, I forgot that it even was a output here. Guess it's a good dad. This so they, you know, that have that. Let's see. Me keep grabbing these for a little bit because there's so many. That there's more than we got slots in our little day here for. Let's see. Think what I'll do is let's put another set. Here I got the storage things. I want to use the storage on a cable. Okay. That was not intended. Luckily you can clear these easily. Okay. So let's get the non filtered ones. Everything else should be empty, yeah. So wait, we already have blast. Hold on. Blast night, shoulder night, bauxite, old burger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of you. I'm missing one. Think it's pitch blend I'm missing? Yeah. Let's see. There it is. Don't know why those aren't filling up yet. Let me see. Maybe this will wake him up. Now? Well, you know what? I don't care. Because we're not dealing with that mess yet. So we need tungsten, which is the main thing you get from all that. Until the next year after what we're working on. So what instead we're going to care about is ruby and titanium. Damn it. There we go. There. Okay. So let's guess. Stop for another master right here. It's like that. Over here. we'll want to put you here. Actually, move. We'll move these like this. So we can access these later, since these are was that we're probably going to want to get at. And you're stuck on something in beryllium and emerald. Let's see. Block them. And linked. And off it goes again. Okay. So let's make that into the grinding hand and then the macerator. And then we get a push upgrades to push it down. And then we manage this aqua with Regia. Oh. Hold on. How do we make titanium? Almost complete back because we did get this not count through. How much of this stuff needs to be figured out? Let's just explain the big old forum line. Need IV for easier molten mixtures. Yeah, salt water. We haven't gone through the full thing there. Let's see. Is that? Yes, titanium. Bauxite and menti. Yeah? I think bauxite was one of the things we got here. Boronites. Let's see, where do we get bauxite from? Oh, wait. Okay, so we have to do this. Okay. And this will lead us to titanium. And eventually tungsten if we go down the tungstate line. What else is here? Galaxy, Olivile, something of it. Netherite, pure netherite. Titanium can also come from the breeze. That's an interesting alter, but that's IV power, so that's not possible yet. Platinum is Floral. Range Shoulder Knights. It's another of our bottlenecks. Okay. So what we are going to need is 2 autoclaves. So let's see what we need for those. Tempered glass and stainless steel. So let's get that and glass. Jump over here. Check. And more stainless steel. Let's see it. Crushed ruby will put into a drawer for now. We'll figure out what to do with that later on. So we can get molten bauxite and what was it called? I'm not gonna try it. Elmethanites? So I guess I gotta figure out why the hell these aren't working. So, glassite, tungsten, shardolite. All over here. Device is online. Maybe it just doesn't like it because it was placed with the carry-on. No? Come on. Why don't you like working? Let me see. And get buckets of these. Let me clear out my buckets here first though. just like this. Whoops. And then more accelerations. But so Shadow Knights, tongue seats, sights. Let me see. Hey, there's something wrong with the bits I put in? No. Recognizes them as the right ones. But disabled? Not do anything? Can't for these. What if I ask that does that do anything? I saw it go up for a little bit there. Hold on, I might have gone to it. I have. I know exactly why they're being fucking stupid. These damn inputs. Allow. Set that there again in the allow. And that did actually help. Damn it. Thought I was smart. Yeah, it's well, actually, I think it's just the tongue seat that's stuck now. Let's see. Oh no, tongue seat and shoulder knight are both stuck. So what's different about you two? Tongue seats? What if I move that? No? Let's see. And the shoulder knight's also again clogged up. Why is that not marked anymore? Damage Betsy is locked. Missing all the wrong ones. Okay, I might just have to bite the bullet and play over here. I want to repeat the line, but that's the only way it's playing in for some reason. I guess that's why it's getting longer. Chat. Let's put that there. Hey, you going to work now all of a sudden? You are. Pain. Buggy pain. That's what I'm feeling right now. Okay. So, stone dust. And this will make the raw versions. You can go into these drawers. And just in case of any achievement, not achievements, quests. Okay. Then, you go into a grinder. And then we, process you with sodium and persulfate. It's gonna take a while, so it's definitely going to need a new ore factory. I think this one is fast enough because it is tearing through the backlogs. Oh great, well these wasn't blocked. Which was it? Not that one. Oh, well, none of those. Okay. So where's this crush ore that's sorry, I'm back. But so yeah, I'm working now, so we are master use. Need 2 of them. And do we have more lumen? Not much more. Okay. Let me do some trickery around here. I want to try and reduce how many ender drawers I need. Okay. Just like that. And these both. Push down. And these are byproducts, so great. Okay. So, push it to there. And then how did you get over there? Okay. There we go. Come on. Okay. You can fuck off for a second. There. Now these won't mess up anymore. Okay. So, you want to hook this up to all the other stone dust? It's right over here. Then you're going to look here. Hold on, that apparently didn't work. Okay, stone dust. Right there. And then where's our iron dust? And gauze sewer? No idea what that's for. Gauze dust can be calcium, silicon, aluminum. A block can make nothing. Walrus can make nothing. Exquisite can make nothing. So it's useless. There's a couple of resources that are like that. Okay, and now the time I've been drilling. It's time we make our fourth what do we call it, the smelty thing. Or factory. So let's see. We're a factory. So we're missing steel plates and bronze gears. Okay. Here. Think it's equal, so really make a thing for exclusively making gears like I did with small gears and all these other extruder things. Would not be near as slow if I did. That's steel plates. Guess 3 of them. And then that can be put away now that we have the gear going. Then I have to remember how many how much of all this other junk I'm gonna need. Okay. Let's put down what we have first. So we have 3 of 12 fireboxes. So we need 9 more. And then, if I remember right, we need 4 of you. 4 of you. That's all the fireboxes. Now we need 1 more. Then yeah, let's line it up with the other. Even if it gets in the way of our stairs. So let's see. 3 there. 3 there. 3 there and 3 there. Place up there. And does this yeah, they're all lined up nicely. Sweet. So the pipes, if I remember right, go up the mill. Then we need a bronze casing here, here, and here. A muffler. Need more solid casing. Let's see what's... Oh, it's a manual cap, is it? Or it should be. Doesn't look like it's working. Let's just, those manual casts barely work. It'll be good to move to full crafting eventually. That's slowly, and when we get to the potatoes for it. Okay, and then we're gonna need a bit more lumen. So let's do 128 wire. We're gonna need at least 1 more 16. So then we need a fluid inputs, item inputs, item outputs. All up. There we go. Enough for my purposes. Like that. Uh, let's see. So we need the fluid somewhere. Can go right there. And thinking that other stuff out to it. Actually, we're not gonna be able to do that there. Well, we can do that, but not bounce. So now we just need to link these. Okay. So like these here. Then we will want a output. With a controller. And this will catch all of our resources. And then we just have the fluid inputs, which can go wherever we can get a access line. Right here, let's see it. We'll have to make this sodium stuff. Yeah, this is a manual craft, I remember. And just like that. We're probably gonna need a lot more of these. But let's see if it does anything. Okay. Oh. Now everything's working as fast as it can. I might need to, this mixed mineral, I might need to add another centrifuge fertilizer side. That was slowness. How's this, it's counting down the ores. Big one's been the silver. I just backed up so much. Check. So we do that, and then we've got another 16. Break these. Shit. Hold on. Do this. And we make another 8, I guess. I will have this ore factory set up. By God. Everything's working down there. How are things stacking up? I think I filled up the thing. Oh yeah, I need to make a two energy things. Some HP. Get some gold. LPIC chips. 10 of these. Shit. Move that out of the way. And throw the black seal here. Let's prioritize it over the stainless. We just need 32 black seal. Of the fine wires, primarily. That's... Thank you. Let's do that. I forgot to do this. But the sodium, potassium. Which we are completely out of now. And next time we have to make these HV things, we're probably going to make some more. However, we're doing all this in order to move away from those into EV. Is I missing? Yeah, still missing these. So we get that, and get energy hatches. Oh, and that gives us some back actually. So, wrong tool. So, we've got our ore factory, I hope. It's that one. Oh, does it need a maintenance hatch? I'm pretty sure. Crowbar and screwdriver. Let's make an extra 8 just for future, and there goes our wire codes. Let's make some more wire codes quick. Will be hard, not hard, but not as easy as making just aluminum ones. Because we can just get aluminum, 2 rods, 3 plates. And by the time that I go for them, they're already ready for use. Crowbar. So, all that's left is sodium persulfate, which comes from sodium bisulfate. Salt and sulfuric acid, alright? When making salts, for chlorine, which is actually nearly all filled up. Oh yeah, is the thing processing our rock salts? It is. So, what we can do is salts, rock salt, and borax. Go into these 3 drawers. And we can link to them. Then, let's move our controllers back into place. Over here, I want to remove salt since we can use rock salt here instead. So then we just have to tie these to some drawers down here. So put that there. Get me a normal drawer. And the push-up grains to the south. Walk in, that's our salt drawer. So then borax. Goes through the same thing. Push it south. And finally rock salt. Yeah, use that drawer to get up here. So I can place it. Nope, we want that south. And then locked. Alright. So that should rock salt flooding our system. Oh, I have to I forgot. I have to blink those first. Now it should be flooding in. So there we go. We now have a renewable thing of chlorine. However, that potassium could be a bit worrying, so what I'm gonna do quickly is chlorine. I'm very careful about making sure these things don't overflow our system. Yeah, we already had quite a bit of potassium stacking up. So that's gonna be a potassium drawer. One there. And put it there. Lock it and south. Then lock you. Then are we get around here? Put some rubbish away. Is that all the potassium? Looks like it. And we now have our potassium drawer. Sweet. Oh yeah, have our silicon plates are filled up, our silicon aids are still filling. Setup, we can probably take down that old chromium setup. And War Factory is doing pretty goddamn well there. Okay. So let's go over here because we have a bunch of chemical reactors and stuff that we can use. So, let me get my exports back. Then, sulfuric acid. And salts. Into this. That's... And... is there a circuit? Yeah, circuit 1. And then I'm going to double check something here. Get some andesite to build with. Okay. Before I hook everything up, I'll check the situation down here. I don't want this going into the system. I want this going into an ender drawer. Just like that. And then like that. Oh, and there's hydrochloric acid. That's not something I counted for. Okay. We are going to have to move this macerator. Like this. When you have water buckets, I can fix that. Did we run out of lava? It seems so. Oh boy. Just I let myself fall into spaghetti factory tendencies. Not good tendencies to fall into. So let's filter back to the hydrochloric. Sucks in our hydrochloric. There we go. Okay. So then, our sodium bisulfate. Let me just get that block. Goes into an electrolyzer. We have one of those spare. We do not. Hey, well, over here, see? No. But we've got spare spots on the cable, so... we can figure it out. Okay. So... an electrolyzer. Need some electrum. And tempered glass. Down here, we get still in Derek's temperance. And boom, electrolyzer. Okay. So, bisulfates goes in there. We grab a pusher. Down. And then just a simple import cable will do. Let's jump down here to put another tank in. Need a, what's it called? Storage bus? Well, try only off the back here again. Still don't know why it didn't work the first time. If it doesn't, we can just put it on top here. Much more stuff we got. There we go. Okay. So that one worked. For some unknown reason. It's going up. Yes. So then, that's sodium bisulfate. Get a stick here. And we got some stuff. Let's see what we got. Bauxite. Gallium. Gallium we already had. So let's go get the gallium drawer. Should be somewhere. I guess it's not there. Thought we had something else giving. There's something new giving gallium, but guess this is the first. Brazilian. Let's just make sure, because we can access the others from here. Glass. Yep. They have rutile. Rutile is the thing we want for making titanium, I'm pretty sure. titanium tetrachloride. That's what all of this was after. Okay. So yeah, 4 outputs. Okay. Now we're going to watch retail processing chain. Which means we need another chemical reactor with chlorine, carbon, and rutile. Okay. Steel rotor. So let's see. So we'll make it over here where we've got all the power. So we'll have this at the rutile in. And the rest can be handled by next smart mass. So carbon and chlorine, which we're backing up on. So big guy when got that old super proper automation. Okay, and then we have a push upgrade we need. Just make 16 of them. Expensive ish. Not really expensive, they just take a lot of crafting. Alright. So push down. Oh. So the exact card. Fuzzy acceleration inverting equal distribution maybe? Overflow destruction? Hold on. Something up here. Okay. So, overflow destruction? No. It's like a void thing on our drawers. Invert equal distribution? And this section will fool us. No. How would you go about having it? Okay, I have an idea. course, you're going to be, switch for import. Oh, wait. No, yeah. Then back here we'll put a chlorine only explorer. Yeah. And see, swinging arm. HP will do. And a barrel. So, this export's going to fill the barrel with carbon. No, well, there was so much. We just need a little bit. Let's get a downgrade. Then we can just put a drawer here for the carbon. Shit. And a filter. So, over here, you get a carbon filter, imports, keep exact 64. I accidentally put my pickaxe like. But now, it won't take more than 64 out of that drawer. So things will get filled up. Alright, 2 more fluids. So we have to figure out why that pouring's not working, I think. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So, let's just put these down here, quick. We got our 2 tanks. But it'll be far from the last tanks we need. Alright. So. I came to Echequaring. Did not know about polyvinyl acetate coming from that. Really want is this. Okay. So, manganese and other blast rays. Hold on. Fucked up there. Shit. It's a blast rest. Wait. Oh, HP power. Actually. I need to do a little experiment. Let's get to the underside of our good friends here. So we want an output bus. Oh. I messed up there. Inputs. So that there, and that there. Does not work. And just to be sure. Okay. But what if... It's just a matter of the, No. Okay. So we hit critical mass on, our buses, I guess. This is meant to be output bus. Okay. So, I'm not completely out of the running here with my very dumb idea. Yeah, I am actually. Okay. Let's make some more HB hatches. So, main worries are black steel, which just has to go through there, and sodium, potassium. So just potassium and sodium. Oh. It was that easy. I thought it would be much harder, and for some reason, I probably mixed it up in my head with some harder recipe. So LP, some gold ones. HB casings. This black seal has to go in again. Need that. Okay. Bring that away. and that. Oh, it's still on circuit 1. I can be on circuit 6 because I can do these casings. Coil. And then this will be the most expensive part of the blast furnace. Nichrome could have been, but I made a bit of nichrome. Maybe a bit too much, but shush. Let's see. So we got inputs. Just need one more of those. And then muffler, maintenance, and heat spruce. We'll have to make more of those probably. Okay. So let's put it here, I guess. We can move all these. Oh, we should double check if with all the new ores we've gone through, we got anything new there. Where are you coming from? Oh yeah, that's for the resource production side. These go into the same percent of each thing, but they're so slow. It's not really probably a good idea to put them through this. Lock that, and then we need a we need, what is it? The iron. Okay. There we go. And then like that. Okay. So, energy hatch here and here. Linked up. Then we can have inputs, outputs. Then, where did I put the main block? Bats, maintenance. We'll need more heat proof. That's, yeah, we need 5 more. So heat. Okay, it seems we don't have the recipes for some of that. So ins are weights. Go that there. In bar brain is what I want. Let's just see if I can heal this. Maybe. So 5 in my rods. Simple enough. Comes from the lead. Apparently we never set up the recipe for Kimbar ingots. Oh, we had one for Kimbar dust. These recipes can be annoying sometimes. But normal iron dust and nickel, please. So now, 5 will be finest in wire casings. There we go. It's most of them. There we go. So, we'll work to the 4 here. Why? Because it's easier to hide the cables and make it look nice.
Yo.
So cable. Yeah, it gets me super invested, these super tech heavy mod packs. It's hard to put down. Actually, let's put that into an ender drawer. The inputs will be that's the ion bus. Magnesium. We don't have magnesium. Oh boy. Magnesia. That's where it is. Okay, so we just need to electrolyze it. Think magnesia is one of the things we're actually getting here. No. Oh, I think it's from the lava. Yeah, magnesia is from the lava. Okay, so make some more circuits. We'll get some glass, and we also want a bunch of these. So, glass. I'm very determined to just guess to the nitrobenzene. I'm not even probably going to get to using it. I just want to produce nitrobenzene. For that, we need heavy machines. So we're getting EV machines. Okay. So magnesium. Uh oh, it's another oxygen-rich thing. So let's take that out. I'm gonna put the magnesium into a drawer so I can send it off smoothly. So do that. That, and let's also auto push. And you're gonna take all the oxygen out. So over to here. This is I'll put it here. I've kinda lost my I'm not sure what this cable does. I've lost my organization for these drawers. I might get it back at some points, but that'll probably come with a full redesign of where they're placing all that. Let's see, pushing upgrades. Let's head to the south. Look at our magnesium. And now magnesium. Oh, I have to leave that drawer in. Let me do that in a sec. Set these first. Titanium. Like that. And does this need a circuit? No. And why are you not going? Cancel above HP, magnesium, titanium. Because it doesn't have the magnesium because I still have to link it in. Like that. And now we get hot titanium. Which I was going to do a thing with, but decided against. So I forgot about them being hot titanium. Let's put that there. And what? That's and then titanium's only have a storage bus instead. Right now, it's just my habit drawer I think we need the storage bus. Oh wait, so you put there. Then get the light control and there. So titanium should all find its way here. Let's and magnesium chloride dust. If I remember right. Yeah. This is a Luke system. So what that means is certain parts can just be recycled 1-to-1 or near 1-to-1. They're careless but not actually used in the recipe. But sometimes they have to be processed back normal for that to be true. And this is one such case. More acceleration. Magnesium chloride. And right back into the system you go. Why are you not? Oh, is that chlorine? My chlorine's backed up. So what we can do then either we put a void saying on the main storage according, or I think what I'm gonna do is there, have a food trash can for the for the extra chlorine. So we're making plenty of chlorine. We don't need the chlorine back. And all we need now is for the stuff over here to keep up. I filtered you. Why are you getting so confused? That was weird. Like what? Naggins are afoot. Okay. Simple fix here, really? We do that. Was there another bot? I didn't even notice them. Good job there, Chosa. Let's just put all this stuff in here. Okay. Shit. Shit. There we go. Okay. So, we now have to figure out wiring a lot of this into the storage system. I think what I'll do is I'll use this area over here as like a extended storage system without the normal drawers, just the raw and new drawers. Alright. Let's start linking things in. These rare metals are gonna be one of the more important things. They do have uses. Just niche. No, I got the Sam already. Damn it. I think it is the next one. Okay. Just keep going like this. Just waiting for the titanium to build up enough for us to there we go. That was some weirdness. Cerium is the one I just did, and cadmium. And then this is the last of the rare metals. Neodymium. The one we used to want a ton of. And we're gonna be moving away from the magnets that we needed them for. See, so silver skystone is one we really wanna hook up. What else we got? Calcium? Let me just double check, no calcium? Nope, we got calcium. Oh wait, 300s? Oh, not calcium, calcite. Damn it. Yeah, we got no calcite. The ite is a difference to be made aware of. Vanadium? Let's see. Magnetites We got somewhere chromium, we got somewhere. We don't need these crushed bars yet. Or probably ever, actually, now I think about it. Can we ever get anything we want from coal? Not in the ore processing tree. Realgar, he has some thorium. And that's it. It's kind of useless. Solite, I believe, is pretty useless as well. Uh, so these are all the things that we are out of putting. So Chalco Pyrite, I think we have. We do. So what I'm gonna do to make this easier, since we now have a wall of machines in the way, is I'm gonna put this drawer down, grab all the Chalco Pyrite, and then just push it all into the new drawer. Should be not too slow. So we just empty that, get cigarettes. We have that too. We can put that to the drawer. Actually, let's get a chute. Make this automatic. So that'll just empty into there. Bismuth and borax. Borax I know we just got. We get that from our rock salt. Bismuth we do have. This is such a small amount I can do manually. So there we go. That's another drawer. Pile of core. Yep. Also a small amount, so able to do manually. Caesium. Let's see. Yep. Lepidolites. This is done. I'm pretty sure there's a lepidolite over here. Yep. Just like that. Is there a normal pyrite? There is indeed. Get rid of the crowbar, I guess. Pyrites. Stibnites. Let's see. That one I'm actually not very sure on. He's a no. Borax, we have. Hyro. Hollow Saints. Galena and... yeah. So... Pyrolusite. And do we have Galena? We have the Pyrolusite, but not the Galena. Should, yes, ground. That. That's a Sunlight. Oh, wrong, what? Where is it? Pyrolusite. That's what we want. Okay. Calcium. And like 90%. Yeah. Thorium. I don't think we have thorium. Yeah. Sure. So calcium. Where are you? There we go. That's gonna be filling up massively. Let's get these out of the way for a second. Or I vein mine these. There we go. So these are the 3 things we don't have ammo. We don't have armage from what you used to get from the other things. From things we could get manually but not automatic. Let's push these over here. Along with these other materials I think probably give these 3 and some others. Alright. So and back on this is Real Guy, which not Meal Guy or whatever it is. Comes there, and then reason for that is are you not hold on. This might not be the right drawer. It is not. Which one do you go into? Actually, more accurately. Where did we... Oh, this is a completely new thing. I thought it was another thing we already got. Centrifuging must give us a lot of stuff we actually really want. You can get more molten ore mixture with this and lava. But we're just gonna centrifuge it. So oh god, the space we have. Okay. Now, so let's take this way and get a new chore. Fresh what? Get our waking tool. Put that there. Oh, we need a push. We're south. So you. Oh, centrifuges are easy. We can't even do that. So this can go into the boxes of future, I guess. Future plans. The distillery is still working? Yep. It's just very slow. So how much titanium did we get? 25? Let's see how... I don't think that's gonna be enough for our purposes. So what we're gonna need is we're going to need is power connector and 2 hatchins. It's gonna take 26 titanium, so hopefully we get more in the meantime. Alright, so let's do it the automated way. You run over spots in the head. Oh, we already have that. Forgot. Okay. Well, now I can run in here to catch it. Yeah, that's how we can do it. Vanderbilt gets the ability to go through the titanium. And the assembler gets the cables. Basically, we'll have to upgrade that assembler. So, oh, it's 24. We can do that. Aluminum wires, so. Simple as. So, 3. This will get us to the next step, not to our goal though, sadly. Because I just remembered, we don't need 3, we need 5. Okay. So... Enderium. Let's just set that up, because that's gonna make things easier for me. See, that should be pronounced by normal. Oh, we need ender pearl dust. We can get some of that manually real quick. $148 is the goal. So just crush them all. We'll be able to make that now. 248. That means our good friends the blast furnaces are gonna be working overtime for a while. Yeah, 50 seconds each. Jesus. Okay, what's this take? Oh, EV color. Though. Okay, thankfully this can be an HB laser color. Laser engraver. You need a brown lens. Okay. So, much as I'd like to have gone on nitrobenzene going, I don't think that's realistic because I'm getting tired, I'm losing steam. Not only that, I'm getting really hungry. So, I think what we'll do is, well, stop here. And between streams, I will just AFK so we can get a lot more titanium and enderium. So that when we return, we will be ready to tackle extreme voltage. Because to put into context what we need to make our goal nitrobenzene. The thing holding us back, like this is the crafting recipe for it. It's distilled water, benzene, and nitrogen mixture. Nitrogen mixture is the thing that's holding us back entirely. To get the last remaining ingredient for it, we need nitrogen dioxide, which you get from an IV distillation tower. I forgot we actually need another EV case for well, the output hatches, because if you notice, that's more of an an HP can hold, which an HP can hold 64 buckets. Meaning you need an easy, which can hold 128. So what we need is a first of all we need an extreme voltage energy converter to actually give us energy for our distillation. Then we need two energy things to bring us to IV. Then we need a fourth EV casing in order to make the output for nitrogen dioxide. But that's not it. Because we don't need ender air like we're making, we need liquid ender air. And to do that, be an IV vacuum freezer. So that brings the total EV casings we need to let's see, 6. And we have made, if I look back here, 3. And we have 2 titanium in the way of continuing there. So I'm glad we managed to work on all this, work on our new board setup, get everything put together, because doing this kind of thing where you build up your basic machines and your infrastructure greatly helps down the line. You know, with like if we didn't, it would have taken a lot more effort for us to even get to titanium. Like we pretty much had to work on our ore production. Which is kind of what about Greg Tekin's a mod pack that centers itself around it is even if they are changed enough that they feel different. Like this does not feel like Great Tech New Horizons, for example. Great Tech New Horizons has a lot more magic and a lot more grind. The basic ideas are kind of the same and kind of universally understandable. Build up your infrastructure, build up your basics, and you'll see results. It's very very satisfying in my eyes. I should have been on this, honestly, with all the talking we've been doing. I've just been running around the base this whole time. But thank you all for watching. This will be the end of it. I hope you enjoyed this extra long bit of Great Tech. Take care, and I'll see you on Thursday with some Monster Hunter. I've been doing some hunting in between with Kate. So excited to show you what I figured out for the build and guess all the grinding that I've gotten around. Though there's still plenty, so no need to worry there. I think we're gonna focus on some fishing episodes, so because I want to see if I can get all the quests, and then maybe see about achievement hunting. but who knows? Take care, and have a good night. We'll get some pizza.